So apparently my mic was not plugged in. How weird, champ. As I was saying, Ant, you have a command that you've still yet to use. I'm pretty sure it's just like exclamation point Ant.
Oh, we are gonna have ants!
Yes, look. It was bugging me. It looked gross. I hated it. Made it go. So we get to do Olberic's 3 missions today. And to start those, we have to go down to the inn. I need to make sure everyone's equipped up. Now, for some reason, all of the, like, well, most of the endgame weapons in this game are locked behind finishing Olberic's path. Oh, shit! It's Sam! Hello! How are you? Oh, for fuck! How dare they? I don't need that shit, I'm okay. I have coffee, I have Ant, I have Sam. We're gonna play some Octopath. I know the mic is scuffed, it's because I have a fucking Scarlet. We were checking equipment. Alright, yeah, this all seems correct. Look, I chose to prioritize getting a computer that can actually stream correctly over getting, like, a thing to make my sound even better. At least with the Scarlet, I don't have to struggle with bad software. Olberic had set out on a new journey. His quest was to find something he had lost, the very reason for which he wielded his blade. To find an answer, he would find his former comrade, Urthard, the man who had betrayed their liege lord and king. Tony, you already know how it ends. Don't act like you haven't already spoiled it for yourself. It's formulaic and boring. Also, like, go watch your drag queen thing. That's alright. You can get your vindication from being right. Look, not gonna lie, Sam, I have been looking into some decent, like, hardware-based mixers for being able to do vocalist shit. This music slaps. According to the brigand leader Gaston, there is a man in Victor's Hollows who knew Erdhard. Mayhap he can tell Ulrich where Erdhard had gone. Gustav is the man's name. They call him the Black Knight. Will Ulrich find him here in this town of warriors? Look, probably. Long time since I've seen such crowds.
Welcome, welcome.
Ho there, traveller! Trust ye know of our arena?
Yeah.
Of course I do. Townsfolk here don't ever shut up about it. Anyway, that's why I've come to see it. The grandest tourney of the year.
Yes.
Right ye are, my friend. Right ye are. Ain't no better time to visit. We got warriors from every corner of the world, willing to risk life and limb for the ultimate honor. Not gonna lie, I originally read this guy's name as Baker, not Barker, and I'm like, the fuck is the Baker doing out here? Get back in the oven. Only 8 champions remain. Now the preliminary battles have been fought. Of them, I say there's 4 you'll be wanting to keep an eye on. The reigning champion is Oxshore the Crusher, we call him. And 4 times in a row he's claimed the prize. Joshua hails from the icy wastes of the north. They say his art's as cold as his blade. Then there's Wallace Wildsword, the man who reached the final battle last year, only to fall to Archibald. And there's one more you should know. Gustav, the man they call Black Knight. What? Did he say Gustav?
Yes.
That's right, a newcomer he is. But he's proven his worth best in every foe he's faced thus far. There's many who's saying he might be the one to finally topple the Crusher. We got a reigning king, a stranger who'd usurp his throne. Usurp, not usurp. I saw that, Sam. Yeah. And 6 more challengers, each as formidable as the next. You don't want to be missing the tourney, or you'll regret the day till you're dying. Regret it till your dying day. Tell me something.
Of course.
Ask your question, I'm here to help.
The truth is,
Where can I find this Gustav? There is something I must ask him. Finding him is easy. Just buy a ticket for the tourney and he'll be in there in all his glory. As for talking, well, that's up to him, ain't it? Yo, I like this chick with the white hair. Ah, I see. Thank you. So I can find Gustav at the arena. But how do I convince him to talk to me? There's a man who looks like he can swing a sword. He could be just the one I need. Ooh. Take a look around town. All right.
boy, knight,
Oh, that's me.
A fighter, quick with the blade, ill will in his eyes.
Ooh.
State your business, and if it's violence you seek, know that you shall have it.
Okay, Olberic, calm down.
looks of him, he knows how to use that blade. Reckon he'd be more than a match for me, even if I were at full strength.
Probably, considering I'm a war master.
Thought you'd agree. My eyes never steered me wrong yet. My apologies for the dramatics, but I wanted Ned here to take the measure of you.
Apology accepted.
He'd be fighting in the tourney if it weren't for his wounds.
If you have business with me, then state it plain.
Cecily, at your service. I'm what you'd call a promoter of sorts.
Hi, Cecily. I'm Olberic.
And what is it you promote?
Probably violence, let's be honest.
Arena battles mostly, and the men who fight them. Except Cecily here's done neither yet. Still looking for a big break, she is.
Stay your tongue, Ned. I do the talking, remember?
Oh, get wrecked.
You want to meet the man Gustav, yes?
Yes, correct.
You were there when I spoke to the Barker.
That's right. And I'll tell you something he didn't. Tourney fighters don't make a habit of fraternizing with the hoi polloi.
Excuse me?
If
Who
you
did you
were
call me?
friends, that'd be one thing. But something tells me he's not expecting your visit.
Nope.
Do you have a point?
I have advice. If you want to talk to Gustav, your best play would be to fight in the tourney yourself.
But how? The preliminary rounds are already over, or so I heard.
True that.
See? This is why you need me. I know a way you can get around that.
Oh, Poggies. Who do we kill?
Then tell me.
Simply prove that you're a better fighter than one of the remaining champions, and make sure everyone sees it.
Yo, that's toxic.
During the tourney, local authorities turn a blind eye to public dueling. It's still against the law, mind you, but no one gets in trouble for it. Lots of men come here fancying themselves good with a blade, and they look to prove it, whether they qualify for the tourney or no.
But surely, those who have qualified are above getting involved in petty brawls.
I mean, Olberic has the right of it.
They're here to prove themselves, same as everyone. If the circumstances are right, they can no more shirk a challenge outside the arena than in it.
I'm telling you, this is your ticket to the tourney. Get the attention of one of the champions and make them challenge you.
Sounds like
Put
a
them in a
plot
position
device to
where they
me.
have no choice but to prove you're better with a blade.
Fine.
And what do you get out of all of this?
It's pretty obvious,
When
dude.
you do get into the tourney, you'll fight under my colors. If you reach the final battle, I'll have fighters line it up to put their seal on a contract with me.
Alright, deal. I like the cut of your jib, lady.
A deal where we both benefit.
Is there a better kind?
I mean, she's just trying to get rich, and I already have like 1,000,000 leaf just on my body from killing monsters.
My own. Olberic Eisenberg.
Eisenberg? The unbending blade of Hornberg himself?
That's me.
A fine figure. And famous, too. Told you I could pick him, Ned. Well, my lordship, I think this partnership is going to work out handsomely.
Poggies. Well now, which of these hot-blooded types would be up for a duel? Let's look at the minimap and see. How about this node?
You there.
If you're looking to pick a fight, you've come to the right place. I don't like the cut of your jib, sir. A fight is one to be with this one is sure to raise some eyebrows. You won't be living for long.
Let us fight with honor. Now then. Victory shall be mine. Too slow. The battle is unbending.
Get wrecked, son. Bye-bye!
I grow stronger.
Ooh, grand armor. It's probably useless to us, but like, ever.
The hell?
Never fought no one stronger than me. I doubt it, but like, you're welcome for a lesson in humility. This way? Ye fixin' for trouble, old man, 'cause I get plenty to give the likes of ye.
Prepare yourself.
Aye, a fight with one is sure to raise some eyebrows.
All right.
Devil take ye! You've bit off more than you know. Like I doubt it. Did you see what I did to old mate up the road? I will probably eat a plum before this fight, though. I would gladly take you up on this challenge.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine. Too slow. Have at you.
Chop, chop, chop.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Heck, I got him.
Eyeing me.
Get me out of here. Bye, son. Come now. Is that all? Is there none among you who can best my fighter? His name is Olberic Eisenberg, one of the twin blades from the once flower realm of Hornburg. Come, don't cower in the crowds, or have you not the courage to face the unbending blade? The unbending blade?
Truly?
Could it truly be? Ulrich Eisenberg still lives? Eisenberg? Is he supposed to be famous or something? Are you daft, woman? Everyone's heard of the unbending blade.
Huh?
If he's so great, why ain't he fighting in the tourney? How long will this take? I've fought all comers. You're not quitting on me now, are you?
No.
No, but I like not when my fate is in another's hands. Same, bruh. Same. Cod's me, it's Victorino!
Huh?
The bounty hound? He who collected coin for the heads of 7 ill-famed buccaneers?
Ho ho!
Aha! At last, a man who wears his blade like he knows how to use it.
Oi!
Give him space, lads! That there's a tawny champion!
Whoa!
Aye, the Buccaneer's bane, no less. 10 leaves, I got 10 leaves on him who'll match it.
Truly?
She's speaking the truth. You the unbending blade? When a name reaches me on the high seas, I reckon the man who wears it has done something to earn it.
Well,
You're one of the tawny champions.
just so.
Aye, Victorino's the name. I watched you fight the others. And I started wondering to myself, could he be better than me? And once that question came, I had no choice but to find myself an answer. Woohoo! Wait. We'll need witnesses. A bigger crowd. The plaza. Fight your battle there.
That's right.
I'm willing. The bigger the crowd, the bigger the stakes. See you there, knight. What's up, Redrum? Hello. Welcome in. I can't take that bet. However, I too will put 10 million leaves on Olberic. Ah! Lloyd! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for dropping by. Have a good bench. It is. And this is so comfortable. What was I doing? Oh, Olberic already has enough SP. We can just go this way. Thank you very much. Oh, we just have to talk to him. All right. Shall we get to it, knight? I'm a man of the sea, and was never one for standing on ceremony.
Let us fight with honor.
Ready when you are.
I will not fail.
Oh, we have to fight them all? Alright. Actually, we'll go Wind Rune. Because she has boosted wind elemental damage. This is what happens when you bring a sorcerer to a fighter's fight. And is mostly the reason I always play magic characters. Yippee! The knight's gone and done it! Swoons for that! What about the Tawny? I'm way over leveled for this section. We all know the rule. The strongest remains. What? Wait. Does she have the right of it? 'Twas a street brawl, no more. Aye, but street or arena, the strongest remains. That's how it's always been.
That's right.
Hear me, I've lost fair in an open battle, and this man stands victorious. Might is right, the strongest remains. My tawny place is his. Thanks for not making me kill you. What say ye? 'Tis yours if you'll have it. I will. You're a man of honor. Excuse me, I. Oh my god. And so did Ulrich Eisenberg win his place at the Grand Horny. Before long, rumors of a great night, the last remnant of a fallen realm, spread across every alehouse in town. All who claimed to have witnessed a battle, many more than stood in the plaza that day, spoke in awe of the speed and strength of his blade. The tourney's about to begin!
Good.
Then let's go in. Another year has passed and the day has come again. 8 champions as strong and true have emerged by their mettle, character and fortune. Who shall emerge victorious? Bring it on!
Coming up.
The shields are polished, the blades are whetted. It only remains to be seen who shall stand triumphant when the rest have fallen. Me. Chat, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Step forward, brave warriors. He has been a grand champion for 4 tournaments in a row. He is the reigning king. But will he meet his Kingslayer today? Behold, Archibald the Crusher, mightiest of the mighty. Archibald, have at him. Show the Black Knight how it's done. They say the blood of men turns to ice in the frozen wastes of the north. Just a tale, mayhap. But let no man deny that the steel of this man's blade is as biting as the ice in his eyes. Joshua Frostblade! Sir Joshua! Take my favor, sir, I beseech you! Our next fighter spent years learning the art of war, mastering pikes, halberds, spears, and all things long and pointy. Misjudge his peasant weapon at your peril. The last man that did that found himself skilled before he could so much as lift his fancy blade in the shortest fight of the tourney. His lance dances then spits you like a pig, for it's Conrad the Impaler.
Do it!
Stick it to him, Conrad.
Go!
Archibald's sword and half the length of your pike.
Coming up!
He's been second only to one man, always the last man bested, but this year it is his opponent who bends his knee on the final day. Many here say aye, for this year he will at last usurp the king. His sword strikes with the ferocity of a savage beast. Ooh, well, its wild sword is here to claim the king's crown. Blah. Grievance! That's no man. He was born from a bear, I'd say. Of fame and renown, this next fighter cares little. But now many a fighter pales at the mention of his name. A hunter amongst hunters, in the preliminary matches, he bagged every monster that appeared. Be it fiend or men, he never loses his quarry, for he is Bernhard the Beast Hunter! Every beast that was released into the arsenal? Then he's the equal of even the king!
Are you ready?
Next is the impregnable fortress of a man! Neither axe nor sword has ever sundered his shield. He is a movable force, and he can be no more toppled than a mountain. If the battle goes to a last man standing, how can he not emerge victorious? He is Grieg the Unbreakable. God's a mercy, look at the size of him. Ooh, me prize builder look like a rabbit next to him. Yo, he thick. Thick. Next is a mystery knight. A dark horse, one might say, who has swatted away all challenges with contemptuous ease. The arena has not seen the likes of this swordplay in many a year. Could this man be our new champion? Gustav the Black Knight. Hurrah, hurrah, come down. Where let's stay, Gustav. You're the only one who can defeat the king!
Coming up!
Last, but let us not say least, for this last-minute entrant defeated none other than Victorino, the Buccaneer's Bane. Does he deserve to be here, or does he not? You've all had your say. But hear this, the rule of the tourney's writ clear. Might makes right, and let no man disavow what another claims by feat of arms. So, Raise a cheer for Olberic, the Unbending Blade. The Unbending Blade? I've heard tales, but... Show us the might of proud Olberic. Here stand your 8 champions. Now only the jewels remain.
Greetings.
So, you're Olberic, are you?
I see.
Yes, and if you know who I am, you also know that... You'd be looking for Sir Erhard, eh?
Just so.
I see, I don't need to explain. Sir Erhard spoke of you, but what you're seeking has a cost. Tell me, knight, you know what this place is?
I see.
A place where a man's worth is measured? Tell me, Sir Olberic, to what end do you swing that blade? To get vengeance. Vendetta! I was once a knight for the realm. I wielded my sword for king and country. But, as for now, to tell the truth, I cannot say.
So,
I'll see you in the final. I mean, unless we get matched up first, then I'll just fuck you up in the first round. And now for the 4th battle. From the west gate comes Olberic. Good luck, ye knight. You'll need it. You'll be fine. Just do exactly what you did to the others. I'll be back soon. Come on, Joshua, you can do it.
do it!
Olberic, you're twice the man he is.
At your service.
'Tis my pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. The name is Joshua. Your name and renown reached even the distant corners of my snowbound home.
I am Olberic.
Ulrich Eisenberg, and the honor is mine. The climes in your land may be harsh, but its sons have warm manners. You honor me, sir, but know that there is no warmth in my sword, and it will deliver the victory I promised to my dearest Angela. Oh, now I feel bad. I'm gonna beat him up and he fights for a lady. I fight for love. And today, you will know how powerful that is. First round, 4th duel. Let the battle begin.
I will not fail.
Oh, and also, to answer your question, Redrum, I believe Therion is level 71. Fire rune.
Have at you. Out of my way. Bring it on.
Oh, pomegranates!
Now then. My blade is unbending. When he'll fight with us.
Forgive me! You fought well and bravely. You did no dishonor to your lady love. To fight for the love of a cherished one. No, shut up, Sicily. I just forgot to, Oh wait, I don't need to know my plum. Very good. What is it? Your next opponent is none other than Archibald, the Crusher, the long reigning king of the tourney. Yeah, we gonna fuck him up. He's as strong and skilled as any, that's for sure. But it's iron will that wins him battles, more than anything. I tell you to look out for this or that, but the gods only know with him, and you've got to look out for everything.
Tis like this.
It can be overly dramatic, but he speaks the truth. Archibald's a more formidable foe by far than any you've faced till now. Sicily, I've beaten 4 super bosses and at least 3 optional dungeon bosses, all of which are probably triple the level of this nerd. I think I'll be fine. Formidably noted.
Oi, oi.
God's teeth! You got more spine than sense cracking japes at a time like this. This won't be the first time I've fought a man whose skills matched or surpassed my own. And I dare say it won't be the last. And now for the second match of the second round. From the West Gate, Olberic Eisenberg.
Take care now.
Whatever happens, just give it everything you've got. We'll find out soon enough if that'll suffice.
I see.
Hey. Did you do that just for fun, Redrum, or did you actually do it as part of a quest? The unbending blade in the flesh, hey? Step up from the usual riffraff they threw my way. My father was one match away from winning his 5th tourney in a row when his challenger's sword found his breast. Now it's my turn to do what he could not. And that's why you fight? To honor your father's memory? Aye. Now, let's get on with it. So be it. Let the battle begin. On guard.
I will not fail.
Bring it on.
He kind of looks like 1 million, not gonna lie.
Battle is truly joy.
Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Oh, that's cool. I don't think this version of the game has achievements.
My turn now. Time to close up shop.
And this is why Tressa is broken. Are my eyes to be believed? The king has been dethroned. Victory goes to Olberic Eisenberg. Like father, like son, I have failed him. You tried, my lad, you tried. Rejoice, fool, you've won the battle. Don't you fret for me, I'll just start another winning streak. As long as I have breath in my lungs and strength in my arm, I'll keep swinging this blade.
Indeed.
You fought with honor you fought to honor the memory of a man long dead. But is that enough for the likes of me? Archibald yields! For the first time in 4 years, the king will not be in the final battle. The Black Knight versus the Unbending Blade! Whatever befalls, there shall be a new king at Tawny's End. Oh good, we just like automatically heal after?
Good.
You've come this far. Now you simply have to win. Second place is out of the question. Ain't ever seen a girl this agitated before. You've lit a fire under her, that's for certain. Why shouldn't I be agitated? He beat the reigning king! The one they said was all but invincible. By the gods, the devil can take me if this Black Knight thinks he's the match of a Kingslayer. What? Is something the matter? Do you know something about this Black Knight I don't?
Truth be told,
Whoever this Black Knight might be, judging by his previous fights, he stands the equal of any king.
Indeed.
No man should enter a battle expecting an easy victory. Least of all against one who is trained in the sword by Erhard. Yet neither should any man shy from battle for fear of defeat. I shall fight with all my strength, and if the gods will that is not enough, then so be it. Agreed? Alright, I know how it works, but just make sure you use all your strength. I wouldn't want anything. Your cheeks are turning red, girl. I'll get wrecked! Kick him in the balls, Cecily! Itch! Watch it! That wound's still healing!
Coming up.
And from the West Gate, Ulrich Eisenberg! That's my cue.
greetings.
You kept up your end of the bargain, I'm impressed.
Well,
And I am impressed as well. You've won hard battles against capable foes. Once you mentioned Sir Erhard, I didn't have much of a choice now, did I? Lest I dishonor his name as my teacher. He told me a lot about you, back when we were both serving in that mercenary band. You still lost? Still wondering what that unbending blade of yours is for? Yes, yes I am. Joshua fought for love. Archibald for the memory of his father and the honor of his line. I once thought to protect someone, but I failed. And that person is no more. Yes, mayhap I am lost, but not today. Today I fight for victory.
Indeed.
I see. You found yourself an answer. Let's see how well it serves you in battle.
prepare yourself.
Then to arms.
Begin. Will not fail. My turn. Dig this.
Actually, I think we'll just like...
Try this.
Whoops!
Let's do
Use the wrong concoction.
Victory shall be mine.
Out of my way. I'm ready for you. Ignis Heart. Where's
My friend! Ooh, Gustav's shield.
Damn it.
Curse my blade, but the victory is yours.
We have a winner.
He yields! All hail the unbending blade! A new king of the arena is crowned. 3 cheers for Olberic Eisenberg. Huzzah! 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 Did you see that, lads?
That's it.
The Black Knight fought bravely, but the unbending blade has won the day. He won! Did you see that, Ned? He won! Of course I did. I saw every blow land and me own wound ached just watching.
Well played.
A good fight.
Agreed.
Aye, it was at that. No shame in losing to the likes of you. On another day, you could have been the victor.
So,
I mayhap, but today's your day, and I'll keep my word. When you're ready, come by my room at the inn, and I'll tell you what I know.
As you wish.
I will see you anon. You're welcome, Cecily.
Gather round.
The bards will sing of this duel for years to come. All hail the new king. Redrum, how do you think I got to this high of a level to begin with? I won, but I'm no one closer to understanding why I wield my blade. I mean, I haven't fought the boss that's in there, but like... Ooh, banter.
Holy.
By the gods, Olberic, you're invincible! Or near enough to be same. Nay, I am just a man who carries a sword, and has learned how to use it. Today I was better than my opponent. No more, no less. If you say so. Hell, what is it? You picked up an injury there, my friend. You can't hide it from me. If you don't treat cuts, they can get the rot, and then you'll be in trouble. So, stop pretending it's nothing and let me fix it for you. It's my job after all. Thank you. I shall repay you. Oh, shucks, you don't need to do that. Yeah, as you can see, we have already gone relatively deep into the forest, but when you have theory on this high and you kind of just like stack him for speed and elemental damage, you just go into a fight. It's over in one round. Yep, all of these people.
Make yourself comfortable. A
Will
deal's a
do.
deal. You want to find Earhart, and I'll honor my side of the bargain. But let's take it slow. There's much we have to talk about, you and I.
If
Mm.
you say so. But what about?
Sir Earhart, of course, and what I know of him.
Mathematically, you still get more experience, like, per hour, training in the Forest of Purgation than you do in the Maw of the Ice Dragon.
I'm listening.
Not by my math, but, like, I was doing the research on the best area, so, like, someone's literally gone in and Maw for an hour, Forest for an hour, and they also, I think, did, like, just trying to dance their way up levels for an hour, and they got the most from just doing the Forest.
Tell me, Sir Olberic, are you familiar with the land from which Sir Earhart hailed?
Some border town in the far reaches of Hornburg. Or so he once told me.
Aye, a peaceful village called Grind. At least it was, till it was razed in the war.
Ooh.
'Twas long before Lord Earhart became a knight that he lost his home. After that, he joined a band of sellswords for a spell. It was there he got an idea in his head.
Ooh, an idea?
And so he finally came to serve Hornburg and the crown as a spy.
A spy? The plot thickens.
You mean to tell me that Earhart meant to betray us all along?
His eyes always burned with fire when he told the tale. The king of Hornburg turned his back on us, he'd said, and sat on his ass as our homes burned.
Nonsense. King Alfred cared for all his subjects. He would never...
Lord Earhart claimed otherwise. Either way, he was a man on a mission.
If that's true...
Look, if anything, I trust the math of
Downfall of Hornburg for years.
the kind of people that would do those kinds of tests.
Revenge is made all the sweeter by the passage of time. How sweet it must have been for him when Hornburg fell at last.
Rude.
I don't pretend to admire his deeds, nor claim they are honorable. Then, I've never known the pain and anguish Sir Earhart was forced to bear. Though I wonder sometimes how it made him feel to see justice done. If winning his revenge put his heart at ease.
Most of the time I use, like, the soul stones just to break Kate's anyway, in case one of my non-magic users goes first. But if they're an item you want to farm, then that's entirely fair.
I never asked him, and he never told me. But of all the men in this world, mayhap he'd tell you.
Ooh.
You look up to the man, don't you?
He taught me to be a true warrior, and I dare say he was a friend as well. I know of little else but the ways of battle. Whatever his sins might have been, I was proud to call him a brother.
As was I.
Happy to have the company and a willing ear.
No problem, Gustav.
Sir Earhart in the desert town of Wellspring.
Wellspring, gotcha. TY fam.
You,
Your friend, your mentor, your brother.
If that is what you believe he deserves, I reckon he'll accept his fate. And so will I.
Whatever the cause he fought for, it does not excuse his deeds. He slew the king he had taken a sworn oath to protect. I will listen to what he has to say. That much I can promise you, but no more.
Imagine breaking an oath. Naughty, naughty.
Does Gustav have the right of it? Did Erhard wield his sword for the sake of revenge? If so, does he still wield it, even though the thirst for vengeance has been sated?
Look, revenge might be a dish best served cold, but it's also a dish full of empty carbs that won't fill you up.
Could it be that we are the same? Has Erhard too lost his purpose?
Maybe.
Interesting.
An old friend, eh? Earthheart? Why? I called him friend once upon a time. It ended the day he struck down our king. And you still want to see him again? I would speak to him. There is something I need to know. And you think meeting him will give you closure? What happens if you don't like the answer you get? Are you sure you're not doing this for your own self-satisfaction? Perhaps you're right. But I must see him if I am to put the past behind me. I won't try and stop you. In fact, I think I'll stick around and see how this one unfolds. Be my guest. Therion, you ain't going anywhere. You are literally my wild mob farmer.
Hey! Where are you running off to?
Revenge.
What does it matter? The tourney is over. Our bargain is concluded.
It is, but that doesn't mean we can't bid each other Godspeed.
Oh, that's fair. If she just wants to say goodbye, I'll allow it. That's
Phew.
nice.
Got you in the nick of time. We won't let you go sneaking away without so much as a fare thee well.
Peace out, Ned. Catch you on the flip side. Good luck healing.
Pray forgive my manners. I could not have gotten this far without you. Both of you.
Might I suggest you try the grapes in this region? They'll heal you up, lickety split.
And you have ours. So, if I can be so bold, where are you off to next?
To the Sunlands.
A town called Wellspring. To finish what I started here.
And then one more place after that.
I don't know. Perhaps I'll return to the village.
Ooh.
Well, if you've already got a place to call home, then maybe this means nothing. But if you're looking for a new line of work, you could do worse than being a full-time champion.
Lady,
The offer is welcome.
I could literally retire off the funds I have from beating up enemies.
Thought you might say that, but I had to ask, huh?
Maybe another time.
If you ever have a change of heart, just drop on by. Or even if you don't, you'll always be welcome here.
Roger, Roger.
Thank you, friend. I may do just that. In the meantime, take care of those wounds.
Don't you worry about it.
I have an apothecary friend who'll fix you right up.
Soon enough, and ready to give a good show at it next year's tourney.
Alright, Ned.
Good showing. Now there's an inspiring goal. If you want to stick around in my stable, I'll see you claim the throne.
You tell him, Cecily.
Boy, one step at a time, me lady. I ain't the unbending blade of Hornburg after all.
It's just old Ned.
swordsmen make.
Aye, true enough. Maybe I will go and win it all. See what the betters will say about that.
Ned, I'll tell you a secret. Like, somewhere in this great white country that you live in, there's a shrine. And if you go there and you beat up the person at the shrine, you'll just win all your battles from there on out. Trust me.
Tell you what, if they crown Ned king, you come back and we'll put on a duel the likes of which the city's never seen.
Fair enough.
I'd like that very much. But today, the road calls. Till our paths cross again, my friends.
Peace out, bitches. And so did Olberic leave Victor's Hollow behind him, with new knowledge of Urthart's past and present. Now Olberic must find Urthart and, God's willing, the truth, even if it means crossing blades with his erstwhile friend. And so to the Sunlands and the desert oasis of Wellspring, Olberic's journey continues. Does that unlock any quests in this area? I think not. All the way down here. Alright guys, before we continue on to the next part of this, I'm gonna real quick go make a cup of coffee. Feel free to take the next couple of minutes to stand up and have a stretch and go get some like water or a beveragino of your choice. I'll be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hey, we back. Wow. Add a little bit of honey into my coffee. That's good. Mm-hmm. We know. Urthart's somewhere in this town. No, he's not, because this is only chapter 3. Best start asking around.
Well met.
Excuse me, my lady. Do you know a man called Urthart?
I'm pretty sure.
Urthart. I suppose you're talking about the swordsman.
Just so.
That would be him.
Oh, yes.
A while ago, he saved one of the trade caravans from the lizardmen, then escorted it here to the sound, safe and sound. He's a bit of a hero around these parts, though I haven't set my eyes on him myself, mind.
Well,
Do you have any idea where I might find him? Couldn't say. He doesn't show up in town much.
thank you.
That's unfortunate. Thank you nonetheless.
Hey,
Can you help me? I'm looking for a man who goes by the name Urthart. Urthart. You'd be looking for the swordsman then. So you know the man. Aye, and know him well. We all do, for the debt we owe him. Debt? Aye, you see, this town is plagued by damned lizard men. Time was, they were happy to skulk about in the lairs and leave us well enough alone. But then they took to setting up on travellers, heading to and fro. A fine mess it was till Urthart came along and started taking care of them for us.
well,
So where is he now? That I couldn't tell you. Don't see much about on the streets.
Gramercy.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Well met.
Excuse me, do you know the name of a man named Urthart? Tough bastard with the sword, you mean? Aye, everyone here does. He defended our town from those goddamned lizard men when it seemed like they'd overrun us all. Some folk here say he's our savior, and you won't find me saying otherwise.
Well,
Do you have any idea where I might find him? Afraid I couldn't say. Don't see him much around these parts.
I thank thee.
Is that so? In any event, thanks for the help. You there. Alt. If you don't mind, sir, we've got a few questions. Oh, heck, it's the constabulary. Are you the one who's been wandering around town, bothering people with questions about Lord Urthart?
I see.
I've been asking after him, yes. Care to tell us why? What do I tell them? I've no inclination to lie, but from what the townsfolk tell me, Urthart's a veritable local legend here. What would they think if they knew I harbored a grudge against their hero and savior?
Oh?
Cat got your tongue, sir? We can go somewhere private if you'd like.
As you wish.
Yes, that might be for the best. What life do you live here, Urthart? Have you found any purpose here? Have you found a cause for which to wield your sword? And if you have, might I still find the same? Now, slow down there. Let me get this straight. Your name is Olberic Eisenberg, known as the Unbending Blade of Hornburg? A realm that fell some years ago. And you're here to seek out Lord Urthart, who was once a fellow knight with in that self-same realm?
Just so.
That's the sum of it. Well, fair befall you, sir. 'Tis an honour to welcome the former brother-in-arms of his lordship here in Wellspring. I think we're concealing some of the truth. You should have said that straight away, sir. We'd not have done you the discourtesy of dragging you to this dingy room. Doesn't look too dingy to me.
The truth is,
You might not like the rest of my tale so much. Much has passed between Urthart and I since the days we fought side by side. Things that are best not shared out on the streets where the townspeople might hear.
indeed.
And yet, I trust you'll not be so adverse to sharing them with us, Sir Olberic. Captain Bale, sir! Leave us. I would speak with Lord Olberic in private. With your permission, Sir Olberic.
I see.
Of course. I have questions of my own. Ooh. Ooh, the music stopped? Pause, Chip. I'm sure you do. Then I'll go and inspect the men, sir.
In fact,
You should know that I am the reason that Lord Urthart is fighting for the town. Is that so? We met by chance. I suppose you heard the stories about the lizard men.
I see.
I heard there've been attacks on the travellers outside of the town.
Verily.
A caravan was ambushed, but fortune smiled upon the merchants that day. Lord Urthart fought off the assailants and escorted the caravan safely to town. When the man told me his name, I recognized it immediately. I asked him if he was once a knight of Hornburg. He did not deny it.
And so,
It was clear his journey had no destination, so I invited him to stay with us. At first, he hesitated, but then in the end he agreed to stay and lend us a hand. In so much as I can. were his exact words.
I see.
And he's been helping you fend off the lizardman threat ever since?
Yes.
Indeed, the townsfolk are most grateful for his services. I suppose you wish to know where he is? You are former comrades, the two greatest knights of your fallen realm. I see no reason to hide the truth from you. Do you? From the look of it, this town needs Erdhart. But I've come prepared to spill his blood if necessary. Should I confront him now? Is this the right time? Have you found a new cause, Erdhart? Do you know how to wield your blade for a noble cause? We need to message this person. A man of the sword must have something to protect. It's the answer you found. I have to meet the man. I must know. I must know if he has found purpose, the likes of which he took from me. And if so, can he give me back what I've lost? Ooh. No, no reason at all. Tell me where he is.
In fact,
Very well. Lord Erdhart is... Captain, sir! It's the lizardmen! A whole horde of them. Where, goddammit? Heading straight for the town, sir. And in greater numbers than we've ever seen. What of Lord Erdhart? He's gone to the cave, sir. Fighting single-handed, last we heard. God's teeth, we can only pray for his safety. In the meantime, gather every able-bodied man you can and march to meet the horde. The town comes first. Once we've turned back the assault, we can go to Erdhart's aid. So, would you let me help?
yes.
Let you? We would welcome it. We'll need every sword we can muster. Prepare for battle. We march immediately.
May the gods guide
Sir Olberic, follow when you are ready. Let's rendezvous at the lakeside trail.
As you wish.
I'll be there. Time to fuck up some lizards. Protecting the town comes first. There'll be time enough later to find Erdhart.
I've been awaiting.
Sir Olberic, we are ready when you are. Good. We must first secure this area and see that no harm befalls the town.
Curses.
Yo, what the fuck? They're here already! To arms, men!
I will not fail.
I mean, I do hear he is a bit of a snake.
Here we go. The stars fall. Ha! Try again.
Yeah, there's no end to them. Watch your backs. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Where's the nearest tavern?
We have stopped them for the nonce. You think Lord Erdhart's safe, sir? If any man could survive alone, it would be him. And yet, against these numbers, I would send him reinforcements, but... Let me go. I could double his chances. Probably more than double.
Your debt.
Then go quickly, Sir Olberic. And thank you. No problemo. The smell of steel and blood. It puts me in mind of another battle. Ooh. The one that ended with the fall of Hornburg. It's another world to me now. I can scarce remember the man that I was then. Did hatred drive my sword arm? Did fear? No, it was for a higher purpose.
I swear on my blade.
Upon this sword, I swear to defend this town and its people. Your words give us courage, sir. Men, form lines on this position. Let not one of those slavering fiends pass.
May the gods guard your blade. I see.
And yours. Ooh. I saw a treasure chest.
Let's see what you got. All right. That'll do us.
What did I do?
Victory shall be mine. The dog bites hard.
Don't start thinking you can't finish.
Ooh. Have I not been in here? Look at all this loot. I love loot. This way? And a Therion chest? Can we go up there yet? No.
Let's see what you got.
Anger not the tiger.
Ignis Arden. And that's that.
Ooh. Oh, this way. Alright, but how do we get to the Therion chest?
Let us fight with honor.
Ignis Arctic. Don't start things you can't finish.
Oh, excuse me. True that. I wonder. You'd have to come from the right? We got him. I wonder. Why wonder? Why? Why? She ran away, and I wonder if she will stay. My little runaway. Run away. Ooh. There we go. That was weird. Wow, there is so many loot chests here.
Want a tangle, huh?
Where's the nearest tavern?
I think that's it for chests. Let's go fuck up a lizard man boss. Ooh, Erhard really is here.
Olberic, Aces, what in the name of the gods are you doing here?
Let's deal with this first. We can talk later.
Fair enough.
Got him.
Olberic, of all the...
How long has it been, Earhart?
Long. Too long.
I need to...
Oh, pause, champ. There's some more.
Sounded close. Didn't think they'd venture this far. Those are the leaders of the Horde. If we slay them, the rest will be easy to disperse.
Alright, let's fuck them up.
I'll take the right.
Then the left is mine. Be careful. These beasts are more cunning than they look.
Ah, yes, but I have magic.
Back together, they are stronger than the sum of their parts.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Likewise, Olberic.
Criminy.
Olberic, your lordship. That fella looks like a tough customer. You sure you can handle him on your own? I'm confident. I've trained alongside Erdhart. I know my strengths and weaknesses. But you tell me, are you prepared for what is to come? Great peril and danger awaits us. We shall need your help more than ever. You can count on me, don't you worry. I've already said it. I'm gonna be the first one into battle. So come on, your lordship. Take a thumb out and let's get moving. My thumb is here in plain sight. But yes, it is time to go. You can count on me like 1, 2, 3, I'll be there. Use my magic to fuck up lizards. This must be one of their leaders. You stand to the fore as if to shield your minions. Even you have something to protect. Y'all, he's reading too much into this, I think. Yet, I have no one.
So, Berg,
I'm going to keep training while you're away. Then when you come back, I'll be even stronger, and then maybe I could.
Fare thee well.
When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray come back and visit us. No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here.
now then,
Whatever happens, just give it everything you've got. You'll find out soon enough if that'll suffice. Men, form lines on this position. Let none of those slavering fiends pass. May the gods guide your blade.
No.
No, I do have something to protect. Literally everyone. As a knight, I could not protect my king, my realm, or my countrymen. But now, as a wandering sword, I have found many who need my strength. Knight of the realm or common vagabond, I am still a blade. No more, no less. I can protect the weak, the innocent, and the kind. I shall not fail on this time. I shall be victorious.
I will not fail.
what to do?
That's a large axe. Lizard Man Chief. Sword, dagger, axe. Concoct. Purifying dust. Essence of pomegranate.
Out of my way. Let's do this.
Is unbending. The dog bites.
Let's do this.
Bye, friend.
Close up shop.
Thanks for coming. Ooh. It is done. I should find Erthard. Don't mind me, a friend's just showing me a cool dress.
You slew yours too, I see.
Yep, we got him.
Without the leaders, the pack should soon descend into chaos and confusion. It will be easy enough to
Poggies.
at our leisure. Good. So, Olberic, how did you find it?
We killed like 3 people on our way here, and they all told us how to go here.
Gustav told me. Ha! That's so. How was the scoundrel? Still in one piece?
He was well, fighting for his keep. He told me about Grind, your hometown.
Sounds like you had a grand old chat. Did he tell you about the soldiers who burned it to the ground? Tough world, this, for a young lad without a home. When the band of sellswords picked me up, I was grateful for it. And when the boss told me he wanted my help to bring down Hornburg, well, suffice to say, he didn't need to ask twice.
You wanted revenge.
Aye, against the king who did not, as the only home I'd ever known was reduced to ash and rubble. Even at the end, as the flames licked the roof beams of their homes, my family, my friends believed the king would save them. I swore then and there I would never forgive King Alfred. That he'd pay for what he'd done. Or not done, as it were. And so I came to Hornburg and became a knight. Served my commanders faithfully. Worked my way up in the ranks. But then, you know that story, don't you?
I do.
All the while, biding your time to that final battle.
Delivered my revenge at the point of my blade, even as the king looked into my eyes.
Rude champ.
His Majesty was a courageous man.
He was that. Till the last, he never stopped fighting for his people. And I, with a single blow, I killed him in the name of vengeance. Spilt his blood on the soil of his realm.
Rude champ.
But set me free. Free from the anguish, the pain, the despair.
Bitch, you thought wrong. It never does.
But it gave me nothing. No release, no triumph. Only a hollowness, a cold, empty void where my rage once burned. As I searched for something to hold on to, the memories that came to me were not of my lost home, but of the years I'd spent as a knight, with my brothers in arms, with you.
Did you regret it?
Regret it?
was in the name of vengeance.
Badge.
And yet, though they were a lie, a strange thing, isn't it? The memories of those days are as real as anything I have. Days in Hornburg, the barracks, the proving grounds, the jousting lists. But anyhow, we disbanded after that and went our separate ways. We'd accomplished our aim. Were left homeless, masterless. My wanderings brought me to Wellspring, a town like 100 others I'd seen before.
And yet you stayed, and now protect its people from harm.
How honorable.
Aye.
Ooh.
Draw your blade, Earhart.
You don't have to do this, Olberic.
I mean, he's right.
I can end it for you. All of it. Your anger, your pain, your regret. This lie your life has become.
Has become?
I'll cut you down and give you the peace you seek.
I'm not sure if I agree with you, Olberic.
My king dead, and my countrymen. What did that make me, who had sworn my very life to protect them? For what did I wield my sword? Gods, how many years did that question plague me? But at long last, I understood. I never lost my worth. Like you, I bear my sword so that I may protect others. Earhart, I cannot stand here and pretend to understand what caused you to do as you did. And though I search my heart, I find no room there for forgiveness. I find only...
I mean, did you even try?
I should have bested you.
Excuse me.
Victory should have been mine. Then, and only then, could I have saved our liege. And you, from the monster you would become. Hear me, Earhart. This time, I will not lose. Draw your weapon, Earhart. For warriors such as us, there is no other way.
I mean, there's plenty of other ways.
I could tell you to learn from my mistakes. But then, what right have I?
Obviously, you learned from your mistakes.
We'll do it your way. No holding back. Eh, old friend?
Mm.
I would not have it.
Olberic, you're gonna regret this.
So be it. In victory, truth. I will not fail. Have at you. Too slow. Have at you.
What am I doing? I have like enough that I can go.
The dawn light.
And then
No. My blade is unbending.
I call upon thee, God of War, Windhild.
Windhill, fight with us. The thrill of the fight.
Ooh, Divine Blade.
I yield. you were protected by a greater power.
Yeah, that was one of the gods of war.
And yet, for the first time in as long as I can remember, I regret nothing.
No regrets, you say?
Aye. Tell me one thing, Earhart.
Ooh?
Who was he? The leader of your little band. The man who plotted Hornburg's fall.
Olberic, leave it be.
Nah, I refuse. You've had your redemption arc, now Olberic has to have his.
Kingdom. Our kingdom. Who knows what such a man is plotting now? Nay, such a fiend is too dangerous for this world. I will stop him. I must.
This is the cause you found.
Yep.
Just so.
The man's name is Werner.
Excuse me, Frames? How dare you? What do you think you're doing?
Where can I find him?
After the fall of Hornburg, he set off for Riverford. After that, the gods only know what became of him.
That's all I need to know. Men like that leave a trail, whether they mean to or not.
True.
Reckon they do. Until someone stops them in their tracks.
You're alive! And Lord Earhart.
See for yourself.
Took some doing, but we slew the leaders of the Horde.
Foggies, we got him.
Once the men finish off the stragglers, you'll have nothing more to fear from that nest.
Hell yeah.
Did you hear that, lads? Earhart slew their leaders!
Couldn't have done it had Olberic not shown up in the nick of time.
The two greatest knights of a lost realm fighting side by side? Hang me if it ain't like a storybook.
You have our undying gratitude, Sir Olberic.
I do not warrant it. What I did was for myself. And now the time has come for me to seek out a new cause in another place.
Olberic,
You would remain here. I know.
I'm sorry.
That's entirely fair. Protect these people from the lizard men. Do 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 do.
If you mean to go up against Werner, watch your back.
Nah, I'll be fine.
How so?
I've never seen anyone swing a blade like he does. It's more than just strength and skill.
Ooh.
Something about him that strikes fear into men's hearts. You are stronger now, Olberic. Stronger than me.
Conveniently, our biggest damage dealer is not a man.
You are doubtless the measure of him. But make no mistake, you would be well advised to fear him.
Coming from you, Earhart, that is warning indeed. I will heed your words. Now I must go. When this is over, mayhap we shall meet again.
Mayhap.
I look forward to that day, old friend.
And so did Olberic leave Wellspring behind him. For too long he had forgotten a simple truth. He wields his sword to protect the people, and that means he cannot let the mortal foe of Hernburg roam free. And so he set off for Riverford, where his long journey may at long last come to an end. Ooh, that was not good English. You look pleased. I'm happy that you and Earhart made up. Now you're comrades in arms again. It was a long road to reach a point. But fighters are straightforward men, and they understand each other. Crossing swords just once can tell me more about another than 1,000 words. Wow. That sounds incredible. If you are interested in my world, I can teach you a little fencing. Really? I'd love to be your apprentice. I'd be the best pupil you ever had, Sir Olberic. I promise you, you won't regret this. I may already. Oh, that's shady as fuck.
Now,
So you've chat with him. Satisfied? Satisfied? I would not say that. But I have found acceptance. Earhart slew the king, but how I chose to live my life is up to me. Does my heart soar? Have my troubles vanished? Nay. But do I see things more clearly now? Lorraine has gone. I see what I need to in order to wield my sword with a conscience clear. Never really gave much thought to what I do. I steal to live. Simple as that. I get why you live the way you do, but that lifestyle's just not for me. Likewise, I could not do what you do. However, I understand the choices that you make. You know, I never thought I'd see the day where I'd be talking to a guy like you. I promise that's the beauty of I suppose that's the beauty of going on a journey like this. All the way to Riverford. And chat, of course, you know what that means, right? I'm gonna be right back, friends. time to make another cup of coffee. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Don't forget to take this chance to stand up. Yeah, maybe look at like the opposite wall of your room or something. Give your eyes a relax. True that, Red Room, true that. Sorry that took a little bit longer than usual. But now I'm back. From outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed those stupid locks. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Whoa, now go. Walk out the door. Just turn around. Actually, it's a bit hot for this jumper. You're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbyes? Do you think I'd crumble? Do you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah. We're gonna cut down this nerd. Or you, if you want into town, get in the queue and wait your turn like the rest. Queue? I beg your pardon? A gentleman, I presume. Unless I misjudge your polished bearing. Tell me, sir, what brings you to this town?
The truth is,
I'm looking for a man. Same, Olberic. Same. Indeed. I take it this is your first visit, so let me give you some free advice. You'll be wanting to press a few leaves into the palms of the guards. There's a toll? Not a toll as such, you see. The Lord here. Eh? What's that you say about a toll? I ain't heard naught of that afore. Shut your grub. And what's this tincture in your sack? Smuggler, are ye? What? That ain't mine, I swear on me mother's grave. Of course it ain't. I suggest you confess your crimes here and now, unless you'd rather tell it to the master at arms. And that, good sir, is why you'll want some spare coin at the ready. By the law. Those men are the law here. Their rule is absolute, I'm sorry to say. No doubt that potion was the guard's own. Defy them at your peril. A pretext to toss you in jail is at the ready. Frankly, I really don't think they can afford to try and fight me to get me into jail. But they can try. Does no one bring them to task for their deeds?
Afraid not.
Not I can tell you that. I do exactly as they tell me. As should you. Punishment is swift and harsh here, both for those who have broken the law and those who have not. A handful of leaves, sir, is my advice. The more you can spare, the better. I only pray that poor traveller has the wits and means to give the soldiers what they seek. Else... And what of the lord of this place? He does nothing to stop this mummery? He encourages it, you see. Ever since Lord Werner took over here... Oi! Stop prattling and start moving! Yes, sir. 1,000 pardons. My turn. Perhaps we'll meet again inside. Perhaps I'll fuck up a guard and have to fight the town's lord. Who knows? I've heard Werner is the lord? By the gods, what happened here? That you settle down. Ooh, next, that's me. Another scruffy vagabond. Let's see what rubbish you're toting in that bag. Will this do? Ooh, quick on the up, take this one. Keep that and you'll go right in this. You'll do all right in this town, mate.
Very well.
Might I ask a question, good sir? About this man Werner. That's Lord Werner to the likes of ye. What business could you be having with his lordship? There's a little bit of murder. No business, my friend. Just wondering what kind of man Lord Werner is. He's bleeding wonderful here. Best thing whatever happened to this town. Now, piss off. We got work to do.
I see.
By your leave. There was fear in those eyes. A sellsword captain turned provincial lord. This Werner certainly has moved up in the world. Ooh. Yoink. What's this? Ain't never seen a pyre before. This forest lordship's burning. Once a month, some poor saps get tied to them stakes and burned alive for their sins. Oof. It's not the worst way to go, but it's definitely not a pleasant way to go. For this month, for last month, and for the month before that. The law of the land it is. Used to be the outlaws and rogues that got burned. But it weren't long after it were drunks and beggars up there for the slightest crimes. Shouldn't say this out loud, but nowadays, all it takes is a cavil at his lordship's rule. And thus the pall that oppresses this place. I probably would have just Googled it, mostly because it's easier than actually accruing that many leaves. No one knows who'll finger you for what, so we creep around like mice, doing our best not to be noticed. Try to scarp it too, and poof. It's just looking guilty. Old Sir Atlas still the deal. So, traveller, now you know the kind of place you've fetched up into. Best you finish your business and be on your way as soon as you can. Oh, I'll finish my business. Now, if you'll be excusing me. We just stole from him. We were. Ooh.
Hello there.
I'm a maid servant in the employ of Sir Cavantes. Unfortunately, his lordship has seen fit to leave home and go wandering in search of adventure. I shouldn't really have to read all of this. It's an evil thing, burning folk at the stake. Have you heard of impalation? Not impalation, just being impaled. Or what about, like, the old tie someone down over bamboo? This damned Werner thinks of people's lives as nothing more than firewood. Tell me this, Alphen. Do you value human life over firewood? Ha! What kind of crazy question is that? I have taken the lives of more men than I care to remember. Each time I told myself that it mattered not, that it was insignificant. The stuff we're made of, our flesh and blood, is fragile stuff, but turns to dust soon enough. Not to get too poetical, but I've always thought that the fire, the life in our bodies, goes cold too soon. So, when I give folk medicine, I try my darndest to keep that fire alive. So, do I value life? Damned right I do. And so should you. Of course, sometimes in my line of work, a man can grow confused. Forget what's important. That's why I asked you to remind me. I'm most grateful you're here, Alphen. Anytime you find yourself forgetting what matters, you just talk to Alphen, okay? Which way do we go? This way? Maybe down? No? Oh, up and over. Ooh. Close your eyes. Give me your hand, darling. Do you feel your heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Or am I only dreaming? Or is this burning an eternal flame? I believe it's meant to be, darling. I watch you when you are sleeping. You belong to me. Do you feel the same? Or did I fuck up the song?
How about this?
Is this burning an eternal flame? I believe it's meant to be, darling. I watch you when you are sleeping. You belong to me. Do you feel the same? Let's go into here. Oh, there's nothing in here. Lame. Ooh, how do we get behind there? I mean, I don't see why you shouldn't be able to do that. I met you in the square. What listen, mate. You never seen me all right? Is he there? He can't have gone far. Sniff him out. Oi, you. Seen anyone dodgy looking come this way? Running for dear life like as not. That way. Dodgy? A rebel! A man plotting dark schemes against his lordship himself.
Indeed.
Sounds like a dangerous man. I did see one suspicious fellow running hard in that direction.
That's right.
That must be him! Come on! We'll corner the rat yet.
Are you hurt?
They're gone. You can breathe easy now. God bless you, mate.
Well,
Tell me, why were they after you? Couldn't rightly say.
I see.
They said you were a rebel, but you were plotting against the Lord. He's a rebel. An organized resistance could help me get close to Werner. Listen, I came to this place in search of Werner. Are there others who would fight for your cause? If you have a leader, pray, take me to him. God's teeth, are you daft? I can't be introducing strangers that I barely know. Then let me tell you more about me. I know how to swing a blade, for one. Reckoned as much. You've got that air about you. But hang me, this ain't something I can go deciding on my own. Alright, how's this? Prove you know how to use that blade of yours. There's a man back in the square that wears a red hat. He's with us, the strongest we've got. You could always let some of them just be knocked out. Red hat. Gotcha. If you can beat him, then I'll introduce you to the boss, alright?
As you wish.
But promise me something, alright? You lose, you make yourself scarce, never come back here again.
I see.
You have my word. I'll go on ahead and warn him. Invite me when you're ready. Do I have information for this person? No. Whoop, down, save. Holy heckin' moly! God! What is up, Brent? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, over here. Holy heck, Gert's happy, let's fucking go! I'm also pretty good. Thank you for asking. Fun fact, Gert. You can use this to express your happiness. He is. Want to see if he can use that sword of his?
Ready when you are.
Gert, I think you should take an extended break. Not 1 week, not 2 weeks, maybe 3. Just like, take a break until you're like, fuck, I miss Breath of the Wild. It takes a special kind of person to grind as hard as you do and, like, not get burnt out. Very well. I'm ready when you are. One condition? What's the condition? A battle! Fair and square, 2 arms. You look a tough sword, but are you tough enough? Like I would, but I don't own them?
Victory shall be mine.
I will, however... show you this. Hmm? Hmm? It's on the list, don't you worry. Unfortunately, though, like, we still have a little bit to go down here. Let's use Warmaster. Woo.
Victory shall be mine.
It's unlikely. You seem to forget who you're talking to.
Victory shall be mine.
Oop, wrong one.
How about this?
I will literally just, like, research the lore that I need to know. Oh no, we've been poisoned!
Is unbending. Windhild, fight with us.
Bye, friend. True, I do enjoy, like, the amount of lore that I know right now. I'm so down for. I yield. There's no doubting this one's strength.
Indeed.
I did my part. Now it's your turn. I would meet with your leader at once. Deal's a deal. My name's Reggie, by the way. Come on, I'll take you to the den. It's kind of poggers.
Ho!
Got someone here you might want to meet.
Well met.
So I've heard. Welcome, sir. You may call me Harold. I understand that you are Sir Olberic. How do you know my name? Say my name when no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. Word of your deeds in Wellspring reached me quite some time ago. Captain Bale and I speak quite often, you see.
Well,
He's a good man. I mean, I have been playing this for the past, like, couple of weeks, Gerd. But if you'll excuse me, I'll get straight to the point. I must know everything you can tell me about this Lord Werner. Of course, but perhaps you will first do me the honor of explaining what business you have with him.
Yes.
A former sellsword captain? Yes, Werner is certainly that. As the saying goes, know thine enemy. Let it suffice to say that I've taken a great interest in the man's past.
indeed.
Very prudent of you.
The truth is,
Werner claims noble blood, but closer examination reveals what titles he possesses were brought with gold. Still technically noble blood. He accuses the former lord of these lands of larceny and pillage, and won the support of the common folk. Oh. He accused the former lord of these lands of... Yeah, we read that one. Even the burghers were persuaded to take the common cause as soon enough he had them proclaim them the new lord. Ooh. But once he took power, that's when the terror began. Terror, death by fire for criminals, with executions held once per month. Hey, good joke, Gert. Good joke. Something you've definitely missed twice now is just literally type these two words in chat, but you know, without the space in the middle. The populace initially hailed the new regime. Many were happy to see the villains and blackguards get their comeuppance. But it did not end there.
Yes.
Just so. How many murderers can one town harbor, after all? Like I mentioned last month sometime, Berry Blush is now Berry Smile for a little while. And after that, we'll probably change it a little bit again. Pickpockets and swindlers were next. Then a dishonest merchant. Any peccadillo became a capital offense. Oh, excuse me. Apologies. In time, mere accusation was enough to land a man on the pyre. Even the cleanest calumny, and yet. Oh, excuse me. It's exactly something I would do. Not with coffee, because fuck you if you waste coffee. No waste of the coffee. Bean juice is precious. But I've almost certainly made that joke before with something else. By this time, no one dared raise their voice in opposition. Some had, early on. But when they appeared tied to the stakes, the next burning, the rest understood that in silence lay their only hope for survival. But you resist this despot, and so do others like you. We do. What's going on here? Many of us have been forced to look on as family and friends, falsely accused, were taken by the flames. Gert, how dirty is your house? How dirty? Ah, that's the wrong screen. Didn't you not clean your house like literally 2 or 3 days ago? I am one of them. Werner accused the former Lord of corruption. But those accusations were lies. I know, for the former Lord was my father. And so I have taken upon myself to restore his honor and name, and to free the people of his domain from Werner's tyranny. That's what you get for having children, Gert. Imagine being a heterosexual and having children, messing up the place. Not me, no thank you. With each passing day, our ranks grow. At long last we are poised, ready to strike back.
Well then.
You give me reason to believe we have a common cause in this undertaking. Will you join us, Sir Olberic?
Indeed.
Even if this tyrant were not the man I seek, I'd have reason enough to join you. My sword is yours.
I am thankful.
There before you, sir. Your presence gives us all courage.
Well then.
Now, without further ado, allow me to explain our plot. First, we shall launch a diversionary attack in the square, and draw as many of Werner's men as we can. Then our best swordsman shall infiltrate the Lord's mansion by way of a secret passage known only to me. I bet you that he does know about this passage. It's a simple enough plan, but such are the best. In revolution and war, prepare as you will, then come meet me again when you are ready to fight.
As you wish.
Understood. I will do just that. So this is how Werner chooses to rule. He thinks he can intimidate people into obedience. But it doesn't work on everyone. Some people don't scare as easily. Like you, for example? Yeah, like me. When I was a kid, I had my share of beatings from people who thought they could break me. I shrugged it off, and I vowed that no one would ever tell me what to do. Same Therion. You're saying Harold and his friends are also such men? Maybe, but the question is, can you trust them? The more we can recruit, the more men we can recruit to the cause, the better our chances of success. It's going to take more than just numbers. Agreed. But there are many ways to win a battle. With every job that must be done, there is an element of fun. You find the fun and the job's a game. Sounds like you have something up your sleeve. Color me interested. You know what? There probably are, but like, it's super not wise to do that kind of shit in the middle of a goddamn global panini bread.
Well then.
My father had this passage constructed as an escape route in the event of a siege. I would not recommend eating a global panini bread. Never did I dream that I would one day use it to break into our home. Our men on the square have begun their feint. Gert, what starts with P is happening all over the globe right now and keeping a lot of us inside. Our men on the square have become their feint. not be able to hold out for long once Werner's men arrive.
Come.
We must move quickly. Baby, it's all or nothing now. Don't wanna run and I can't walk out. Breaking my heart if you leave me now. Don't wanna wait forever. Who do you think you're fooling? Who do you think you're fooling? Maybe it's all or nothing now. Maybe it's all or no. Ooh, chest. Also, don't feel idiot for not getting my reference. You're not the first person I've had to explain it to.
Let's see what you got.
The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down.
What you're doing there wasn't satire. Maybe sarcasm, but not satire. Don't try and lecture me on the forms of humor. Get wrecked. Got him. Holy heck, Smart, what is up? Welcome in, hello. Chat, can we get some berry flowers for Smart? I hope you're doing amazingly this evening, Smum. Ooh. Not the chest that I wanted. I've been standing out in the rain. I've been calling your name. Got that lonely feeling again. Oh! Slapped with my own no-you card. Ooh.
How about you?
Okay, wrecked. Boop, boop, boop. Baby, it's all or nothing now. Don't wanna run and I can't walk out. Breaking my heart if you leave me now. That's no problem, girl, don't. Enjoy your house cleaning. And I say that with the utmost amount of sarcasm. Don't wanna wait forever. Who do you think you're fooling? Who do you think you're fooling? Baby, it's all or nothing. Maybe it's all or nothing now. Ooh. Can we go any further? Negatory. Hope you had a great day today, Smom.
Out of my way. Don't start things you can't finish.
Come.
Only a short ways to go now. I thank you again for your aid, my friends. Today, Werner's reign of terror comes to an end. I wish you the best of luck with that. Reign of terror, do you call it? Strong and able rule, say we. Look out! No! What the? Out of my way. Get him, Olberic. Demons take them, but these two will not fall easily. He's dangerous, that one. Deal with him. I tell you what, though, Smum. A bad sleep schedule is just like peak indicator of an amazing streamer. You're easy to read. You're as easy to read as that lily-livered father of yours. Whoop, whoop, there's our enemy. As we speak, my men are squashing what remains of your diversionary farce in the town square. Werner! But how did you... I told you so, chat. I told you he knew about this place. Egads, you really are your father's son, aren't you? It was immediately obvious the riot in the square was merely a distraction. All that hubbub to such little aim. It hardly required a scholar's deduction to determine where the main strike was to fall. What a feeble, flaccid scheme. Better you had burned down the entire city. Did concern for your fellow citizens hold you back? As though you had the latitude for such charity. You needn't answer. You can ponder your folly while you await your fate in our jails. I was worried we might run out of scoundrels for the pyres. Now, thanks to you, we'll have plenty for months to come. The people will be most grateful for the respite, I don't doubt. Rot in hell, you murderous brute! Fire. Spartus! We surrender!
Someone stop them! God, have mercy!
How are you gonna burn these people?
Again, must I stand?
When you're killing them all. Are you alright, sir? What kind of a greedy tyrant is this guy?
Watch while those I swore to protect are cut down before me.
Look, Olberic, before, when this was happening to you, right? You didn't have me behind you. I'ma back you up.
Sir Olberic, look out!
Woo. Oh no, Harold! I need your blade. I mean, you, to stay alive.
Did he say Olberic? The unbending blade in the flesh.
That's a me.
Unbending blade of... Where was it again? Your sovereignty is...
Haha, good joke, Werner.
Silence, you cur! I have sworn an oath to defend these people from your treachery.
He has the right of it. We'll protect them. Together.
Yo, is that Earhart? Let's fucking go! Redemption arc done right. Let's go!
Wellspring was out of danger. Found myself at a loose end.
See, chat? This is how you do it. You don't just be like, my name's Groot, I'm gonna build a cannon, now you have to like... No, no, no. That is not how you do it. Fuck Grouse. Brilliant character design, terrible character. Earhart, on the other hand. Perfect redemption arc. You didn't just do one thing. You defended a whole fucking town.
So here I am. Been a while,
Your lordship.
Up in the world since we last met you.
Now here's a pair I never thought I'd see reunited.
And yet, here we are.
I'd have been as surprised as you are. But here we are, nonetheless. Two swords standing as one. For friendship, for those we would protect, the twin blades of Hornburg will fight together once more.
Let's get him.
Right, Olberic, you with me?
You betcha.
Shoulder to shoulder, old friend. That is why I wield this blade.
Let's go. Chop, chop.
What demons are they? My eyes can follow their blades.
Be we demons? Nay. We are but men. Rock on! Stand and fight, you coward!
What about the rest of you cravens? Better fancy your chances with them? That's more like it.
Imagine walking away from this. Like, Werner, are you alright? There's literally 6 people here. That's not going to be enough. Roger, roger, heart.
Please, so easy. It's just buying time. For one, the gods only know.
Ooh. Maybe he has some dark magic as well.
Fear and violence. The mind that yoked them can be spared no quarter.
Agreed.
Thank you, Erhard. I leave this place in your hands.
Godspeed, my friend.
Ooh, some banter. Yahoo! Earthart saved the day! Only in the nick of time. He took far too long to reach us. I thought we were done for. I'm so glad he showed up when he did. 'Tis as if he deliberately left it to the last possible moment. You know, you don't have to be so serious all the time. But I am not happy either. Gaming Master. It is. Let me do some quick time zone math. It's like 5 a.m. What the hell are you doing awake? Also, hello and welcome in. Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure I saw you smiling back there. You can't fool me, Sir Olberic. Let's go. Yeah. Men are so funny when they try and hide their feelings. It's 7 a.m. Look, I took a rough guess based on the time in another part of the rough area that I know that you live. But still, 7 a.m. is way too early in the morning to be awake.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine.
Ignis Ardale.
Don't start things you can't finish.
That's unfortunate. Nice, more chests. Now, this reminds me, given the state of how my graphics card refuses to both stream and render a game at the same time, I do have to put a hold on playing Wargroove for a while. But that doesn't mean we've stopped playing it.
Ignis Arte.
I saw a chest up here. Yoink. Oh, what's this? Ah, you thought you could fool me, game, but no. I've got your number.
Let's see what you got.
Ooh.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Inventory. Nice. To the left, to the left. To the left, to the left. I think the boss is up the stairs to the left. I am gonna loot this place.
The battle is truly joy.
Ignis Arte.
Kaboom, baby.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Oh, nice. Olberic leveled up. Hoggies. We need him at level 60 to challenge someone in another village. Is this not the way to go? Oh, oh, down. Very good. There is so much loot around here. Alright, let's go.
That's enough, Werner. Your villainy ends here.
Villainy, eh? What a waste of a good sword.
What nonsense are you spouting now?
Oh,
Whoop.
isn't too late to find yourself a more worthy cause.
No, I think my cause is worthy. Thank you, though.
Join me as captain of my guard. I will see that you are well compensated.
Nah, I don't think so.
Flame take you and all you stand for. This sword would cut down 100 tyrants like you to protect the life of a single innocent and defenseless man.
Is that truly why you lug that steel around? For the sake of churls you hardly know.
Uh-huh.
God's teeth. They grew fools thick and fast in that Hornburg of yours. Tell me, what harvest do you reap with your selfless valor? The gratitude of the rabble, preening self-regard?
Nope.
You self-righteous oaf. The only cause man needs is himself.
Disagree.
Might is the one true
I disagree again. Counterpoint, time itself is the one truth to which all things must yield. Always forward, never back.
What do you know of truth?
Yeah, true.
All I need to know.
So probably nothing.
Have you forgotten? You once wielded your sword for the sake of king and kingdom.
Until you killed them.
How did that work out for you, Sir Olberic? Your blade may be unbending, but did the man not break?
You see, you sent an assassin after the king, not after Olberic. So his blade didn't break. That wasn't might, that was underhandedness.
I failed both king and kingdom, and became a prisoner of my own past.
So why do you persist in this folly? Join me, and together we can.
But on this journey, I have learned something new.
Oh!
To protect someone is to gaze into the future with eyes unclouded.
True.
What is this starry-eyed hogwash you speak?
To gaze into their future and the world they would one day build.
Hey.
A bright future that we might share together. This is for what I fight. This is why I must protect those in need. Tell me, Werner, who stands by you?
Yeah.
When you look,
When the night
who gazes with you over the bleak
has
lands
come
your might has seized?
and the land is dark
Enough prattle, fool!
and the moon is the only
Boundless as my power!
light I see.
You
No, I won't
because you have nothing of
be
substance.
afraid. No, I won't
And so, it falls to my sword to speak the truth.
shed a tear just as long.
Will not fail.
Alright, chat. Real quick, before we get deep into this fight, one, what the fuck? Where did you get the horse from? Two, I'm gonna be right back. Just going for a short walk. Just gotta take our meds. Let's... Lux Convergier.
Victory shall be mine.
You get a listen.
All right.
I guess we just break him now?
What to do?
Oh, he's weak to this. Very good. I think we just lay into him with a dagger.
All right.
And then concoct a purifying dust, pomegranate panacea.
Try this.
Yeah, this guy's stats are like 669 strength and elemental strength,
All right.
and 420 defense. That's hilarious. Alright, so I think we want to just soothing dust.
Try this.
Triple tap him with the axe.
Out of my way.
Ventus Solar. Take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't mind, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me. Take me out to the black, tell 'em I ain't coming back. Burn the land and boil the sea. You can't take the sky from me. Ugh.
It is over. Now, before you die, tell me this. Why Hornburg?
The gate of Finis.
Ooh, someone's already mentioned that.
The what of what?
The gate of Finis lies in Hornburg. I had to have it.
You destroyed a proud and prosperous realm.
led countless multitudes to their deaths, all for some gate?
Imagine.
You thought that a price worth paying?
Apparently.
We all hold the worth of men and nations in different measure.
Oh, excuse me.
No, wait!
A sword to protect the weak. Look at this point, fool. It was made for killing, and you are a killer as much as I. I spit on your cause, your justice.
While you make a point, Werner, counterpoint, fuck you, you evil bastard.
I will not die by your sorry blade. No, I shall go out on my own terms.
Sayonara.
Rot in hell, false knight.
Three days passed since the successful uprising. With the death of their lord, Werner's lackey laid down their arms. And so, peace and freedom returned to Riverford. Who goes there? It's just me, your old mate Reggie. Just wanted to say my thanks. Of course. Come in. Ah, you're here too, are you? You know each other. After you helped him in that alley off to the square, we ran into each other. He told me where I might find you. Thank you for that, by the by. 'Twas the least I could do, sir. Besides, it's us what should be saying thanks. Hang me, but if you two ain't fetched up in our town, we'd be forever in your debt.
No.
We simply did what had to be done. It won't be easy, but I've started putting the pieces back together. Lord Harold's back in his rightful place and working hard to bring everyone together again. Werner's reign left a lot of bitterness and hurt, but most of the wounds should heal, with time and patience. Just so. Your fate and future are in your own hands once more. Exactly, sir. And we're going to make sure we do things proper from now on. Werner said before he died that every man measures the worth of lives and nations differently. For all his vices, the man may have a point. At the end of the day, I'm just a man with a sword, nothing more. But I can wield that sword for a cause, for a future far greater than my own worth. Men like us, protecting those we care for, is all we can do in this world.
I see.
Perhaps so. And yet, when I look at it through this window and see what we've brought here, I know we've done enough.
How long has it been since I left? It's as if nothing has changed.
Criven, sir! You always was quick as lightning, and you ain't slowed down none that I could tell.
Ooh, hello, Philip.
Good thing, too. Else I might have had the tip of your blade sticking out my back right now.
Nay, could never get one over on you, sir. That's why I never hold back.
Oh.
Then let's pray that it continues to be so. Still, you have been training hard, I see.
Good on ya, little Philip.
You swing a heavier blade than before.
Sam, what did you do? That's okay. You're allowed to fall asleep.
I do?
Aye, and quicker too. How fare the others?
Crivens, what am I thinking? I've got to run and tell the others you're back.
Ooh,
Dance a jig to
sure.
hear the news, I wager.
I mean, you did miss the entire story of our good friend Olberic the Swordsman here, but it's okay. We fucked up the final boss. But this story path, at least, anyway.
While pursuing the mystery left by Werner's dying words, I stopped over in my second home.
Hmm.
Erhardt, likewise, returned to Wellspring. He had to go back, he said, and watch over those he swore to protect. When I found my answer, when I realized the cause I truly fought for, faces came unbidden to my mind.
Mm-hmm.
To all who need me, this oath I offer.
You tell him, Olberic.
Whenever
Now
my
I
strength is
won't
needed, I shall come to where
be afraid.
and I shall wield my sword.
No, I won't shed a tear.
I have much more
Just as
than I
long
did when my journey started.
as you stand by me.
And I know that if I
Darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me.
Hang me, but the boy spoke true. It's Sir Olberic in the flesh.
Hello, it's me, I return. People arrive.
Olberic.
I hope you had a good nap at least, Sam.
Welcome home, sir.
It's good to be back.
Nice. Alright, we have to go to Victor's Hollow. Which is like over here somewhere. There we go. There's not quite enough time to pick up... Actually, there probably is. Change of plans. We're going to pick up Primrose. She's over this direction. Because I believe she's the last traveler. Yep, we have Ophelia. Yeah. Felt a bit weird to me as well, but like Grubhub seems to be doing a global advertising push. At last, he's appeared before me. The man marked with the crow. The man who killed my father. Ooh. Ooh, Cryptic Crow being out here killing people? What? Oh. Her name is Primrose. And she is a dancer. She's a stripper. Chat, she's a stripper. This is Sunshade City. City of 1,000 pleasures. Forever shrouded in shadow. Driven into poverty when her noble house fell, she now plies her trade in a tavern, suffering no end of indignities at the hands of the cruel Master Hagendish. All through the day she could have her revenge. Then one day he appeared, a man marked by the crow. One of the 3 foul villains who murdered her dear father. And so, aided by her sole friend, Usurper, I butchered that. She sprints from the tavern to the labyrinth below in pursuit. She will need loyal allies on the path she has chosen. Primrose, you can take the place of Olberic. Hear the beginning of the tale? Of course! Even when the blade is held at your heart, faith shall be your shield. I heard there was a secret chord David played and pleased the Lord, but 10 years ago, you don't. Ooh.
Everything that happens in this world falls into one of 2 neat little categories.
Doubt.
And things one's better off not.
I mean, I guess you could categorize things like that.
Jeffrey Azelhart, I'm afraid you've been poking your nose into the latter.
But there's just like a ton of stuff you could know that falls into both categories. Or neither.
I have no regrets.
I thought you might say something like that. You're making this delightfully easy.
Careful, Primrose. Oh, he's dead, Jim.
Make sure he's dead. Let's leave this place before we're seen.
It's done.
Sag.
I will never forget. 3 men, each marked with the sign of the crow. One on his
Ooh.
left arm. One on his right.
And one on his tits.
And the last on his neck.
Fuck, I was wrong! Damn it!
3 men. Foul scavengers. Just like the blood mark they bear.
Hey, crows aren't foul. How dare you?
They took my father from me. And I will never forget. Always the same dream.
I wish I had your confidence, Primrose. I couldn't imagine nodding off minutes before my cue.
How nice it must be to be the master's favorite.
Bitch, I will cut you.
Fine. Go on and keep your airs. Act as though you're better than the rest of us.
I mean, she probably is.
It doesn't change the fact that you're just another dancer in the sands, Primrose.
Holy heck, Sam! Thank you so much for the sub! Welcome to the berry patch. I do hope you enjoy the berry emotes. Please, sir, accept my heart hands.
Nothing but a kept woman.
Can we get some more love in chat for Sam?
I suppose you're right.
Shh, enough chatter. Master Helganish is coming.
Ooh, the monster is coming. Shh, everybody. Shh, shh, shh.
Do I keep you women to titter here in the shadows? My customers are waiting for their entertainment.
Also, like, this part of the story, I think, is probably containing my favorite line in the entire game.
Earn your keep. Bunch of useless strays. But not you, Primrose. You are the only one I can rely on.
You flatter me, Master.
Ooh.
Oh, hardly. Why, this tavern's custom has increased tenfold since you stepped on our stage.
That's because she knows magic. Excuse me. Magic dances.
But do not go forgetting yourself. It was I who groomed you for this role.
I mean, probably not.
And I will be forever grateful for that.
Magic.
You were an ignorant girl when I picked you up. Completely useless. I've taught you everything you know.
I really fucking doubt it. Old mate here, straight as they come. Definitely does not know how to dance.
What happened to your sweet little smile?
You robbed it.
Who puts a roof over your head and food on your plate?
Me.
Want the jewels that adorn your pretty neck?
You.
Who made you the most sought-after dancer in this dusty old town?
Genetics.
Me. All me.
Nope. Genetics.
You owe me, kitten.
I owe you diddly squat.
Debt repaid.
Give him the old...
Yes, Master.
Good then. Purr sweetly, and I may give you a treat.
Aww, fuck you, mate.
Don't dally when you're done with your show. I will be waiting in my chamber.
No, thank you.
I'll have you purr for me some more.
Ooh, yuck. You're nasty.
Primrose, it's your cue.
I'm coming.
Put your face back on now, kitten.
Yes.
The tavern lies at the end of the central road, just past the bazaar. I mustn't dally any longer. Wait, that's a provisioner, not the tavern. I'm going the wrong way, cause I'm an idiot. Do 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 do, I forgot the way to go. This way, Primrose! Get a move on! Imagine not connecting the dancer studio to the tavern. SMH my H.
There you are.
You kept us waiting long enough, Primrose. It's not my fault that the boss is a slob. It better have been worth it. You're our best chance at getting to eat tonight. And the customers have been waiting. I'm sorry, stagehand. I hope you don't get beaten.
I am ready.
Let the show begin. Ooh. Watch over me, father. That day I swore revenge against the men who took you from me. The three marked by the crow, my once proud house, fallen. I left home far behind, following their trail. That trail has led me here. I heard one of them often passes through here on his travels. It was the smallest scrap of hope, but it was all I had. Until I find him, there is no disgrace I will not endure. Losing my honor is nothing compared to the pain of losing you. Father, I will not stop until I have to find the three and see justice served. And until I can avenge you, I will dance. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. No thank you, no perps. You are all too kind and too handsome, I might add. Not bad, Primrose. Not bad. Thank you. Look at your sandals. Seems you've broken a strap. Go back to the dormitory and fetch yourself another pair.
Yes.
Most happily. Papa! Papa! I'm gonna be in the play! I will be the princess and everyone will look at me! You'll come and watch too, won't you?
Yes.
Of course, my dear. Many thanks, my lord! How was that? And guess what, Papa? When I grow up, I'm going to be a beautiful dancing girl, the star of the stage! A dancing girl? That dream best be forgotten. But why, Papa? Helena, my dear, you want to grow up to be a fine lady, yes? Like the princess you will play. Then it would be better not to say such things. Not in this town, at least. Bitch. Dancing is one of the best professions you can have. Fuck you, old man. But what's wrong with dancing? It's so much fun. Look at her. She's beautiful. Hello, child. Come now, Helena. This way. I'll tuck you into bed at the inn. Papa has business to attend this night. What a disgusting man.
Yes.
I suppose I should get back to my own work. Oh. A thorn? Oh, someone's fetch a handkerchief. Primrose seems to be bleeding, the poor dear. Perhaps she got a blister. She's always dancing so passionately.
Are you alright?
Are you all right, Prim?
Yes.
I'm fine. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before.
Hey!
Don't you think that's enough already? Do you take pleasure in others' pain? We're nothing but the master's playthings, all of us. That's a terrible voice, Barry. And we all know what happens when the girls who displease him Or have you forgotten? Beaten half to death and tossed in the gutter, left for dead, sick and starving.
Stop that!
We all know well enough where we stand. We know what he can do to us. At least you don't get abused, like, probably on a nightly basis in horrible, unspeakable ways. You just, like, get the... Still very bad, but, like, not as bad physical abuse.
Many thanks.
Thank you, Yusafa, but there's no need for you to make foes on my behalf. Prim. What are you doing, yowling back here? Sheath your claws, it's time for work! Or do you think money flows into my coffers by itself? Get out there and collect your chips. Not you, Primrose. You stay. Blech. What was that sorry show you gave today? Do you think I'm blind? One glance was all I needed to know your mind was not where it ought to be. I can see every thought in that pretty empty little head of yours, and they were not of dancing tonight. You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgot who owns you. You know the fate that awaits you if you dare defy me, kitten. Don't you? I'm warning you because I care, Primrose. I wouldn't want to see anything untoward happening to my shining star.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, Master. Forgive me.
The truth.
I was simply remembering the first day I came here to you. Oh, were you now? Not a day, not a moment passes when I am not thankful for all you have given to me. Pray forgive my lack of focus today, Master. It will not happen again. Oh, my dear Primrose. I, too, often think back to the day upon you came to my door. Just imagining the sight of you dancing for me as sweet and innocent as you are, it tickled me so. Oh, God, this is disgusting. And you met my every expectations. You have been my best investment. But tonight, you have displeased me, and for that, you must atone. The crowd is looking thin tonight. Out on the street with you, bring us some custom. Custom with coin enough to cover a week's expenses. If you can do that, I may still go easy on you. At least, relatively so, kitten.
Yes.
You are kind, Master. Bravo, Prim. That was a performance for the ages. How do you do it? I want to vomit every time I have to call him Master. Same. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out collecting tips?
Are you alright?
I was worried about you. How is your foot?
What?
What? Here, use this. A handkerchief? Be careful out there, okay? Can I guide anyone? Well, time to put on a different kind of show. This one looks like to be the likely sort.
Excuse me.
Lovely evening, isn't it, my lord? Mayhap you'd care to share it with me.
My apologies.
A tempting offer, but I travel on business. I must depart early on the morrow. It must be a fascinating sort of business that you do. Perhaps you could tell me more over a drink? I'd love to get to know you better. I am most afraid I cannot.
Excuse me.
I dance at the tavern just down the street. I'd be happy to put on a show just for you. Admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little time with me? Oh my, I cannot resist such beauty. Jesus Christ. SMH, my H. Pray come hither. Yes, that one's pockets look sufficiently deep. Good work, Hidden. You will be treated well tonight.
Many thanks.
You honor me, Master. The seats are starting to fill. See that not a single cup goes empty.
Yes.
As you wish, Master. Good evening, gentlemen. Ah, Primrose, you are looking more and more lovely each time I see you. It's been a while since we last enjoyed your company. Will you be with us long this evening? As long as you'll have me for, my dear. Is that so? I'll have to give it some thought then. I'll see you again later.
Till next time.
And if that's all, I'll be taking my leave. Could it be? There, on his left arm. The mark of the crow. How long have I waited for this day? Finally, you appear before me. This night, at long last, justice will be served. No! I can't let him get away. And where do you think you're going? So curious about that man, are you? Was it love at first sight, kitten? Master? You wouldn't think of abandoning the stage and your customers before the night is through, would you? Back to work, Primrose. I trust I don't need to repeat myself. You do remember what happens to the wicked little kittens who cross me, don't you? Can we just, like, kill this guy already, please? This is all I have. I may never get another chance like this again.
Are you alright?
Prim, what's the matter? It's not like you to look all flustered like this. You don't need to tell me. For you to risk angering the master like that, it must be something important. Leave it to me. I'll keep his eyes busy. You sleep out the back door on the upper floor. You shouldn't get involved. You'll put yourself at risk. Look, Prim, maybe you don't tell me what you're thinking. But that doesn't matter to me. I'm on your side and always will be. On my side? When the other girls would pick on me and tell me to know my place, you were always the one who stood by me. You never say much. You're always so distant, aloof even. But I know you just didn't want to burden others with your troubles. I know you better than you think, Prim.
I know that deep down you have a good heart.
A good heart? Yusafa, I thank you. Always a woman of few words. I wouldn't have it any other way. Actually, real quick before we continue this, I've got to be back again. Holy heck! Mr. Cakeins with the sub while I walk away! Poggies! Huh? 2 whole heckin' months! Thank you so much, my friend. And of course, welcome back to the Berry Patch! I hope you're having a great evening, my friend. Let's continue rescuing Primrose from her life of prostitution. You will bring the woman I need, won't you now? Competent help is so hard to come by these days. Whatever is a man to do? That's entirely fair, Mr. Cake. I can assure you, my lord, I am doing all that I can. Helganish, we are friends, are we not? Friends take care of one another, yes? They do not disappoint each other.
Yes.
I will do everything in my power. I saw a fine dancing girl in the tavern. I would rather like such a girl for my own. Human trafficking is wrong. So it is as I thought. Helganish knows him. Bring the woman to the place marked on this map, and Helganish, try not to keep me waiting.
Yes.
But of course, my lord. That map. Ah. And so I must pursue the foul crow. Don't get involved. This is my problem, not yours. But I suppose you're free to do as you please. Come on already if you're coming. Alright, Primrose. We gonna fuck up that crow for you. There's probably not much in these chests that we really want to loot. So we'll just, like, go ahead and make our way to the crow battle.
Here we go. Try again.
He's going to get away. I won't let that happen.
And where might you be off to, kitten?
Master Helganish. Whatever are you doing here at this hour?
Ooh?
Funny you should ask. A worthless little stray, this one. But she was kind enough to help me catch a rat.
Rude.
Yusufa!
It's okay, Yusufa. I forgive you.
She was quite intent on keeping her mouth shut. But my boys helped her get it open.
That's reprehensible.
It seems I was too lenient with the girl. I won't make that mistake again.
No! Yusufa!
Excuse me, sir? I'm gonna fuck you up.
I've never heard you shout so.
Revanche will be primroses.
Hey, Prim.
Of course we are.
What?
I was sold to this place as a child.
Ooh. We don't like that.
Everyone was so cruel, so miserable. I thought I'd never make any friends. It was lonely having no one. But you were different.
Sag.
Standing tall, proud. No matter how hard it is, looking at you gave me
Glad I could bring a little light to your life, Yusufa. I'm sorry that it ends like this. Let's go, like, find a resurrectionist. Of course. Yes, definitely.
You were my friend.
Hi, so happy. I'm Barry. No.
Is it finally over? I must say, at least her last performance had some life.
Fuck you.
If she'd shown that sort of potential earlier, I might have kept her on longer.
Fucking this guy.
Enough.
What was that?
I have danced enough for you.
Oh, Primrose Angie.
This was the last night that I belonged to you.
Oh, was it now? So some wheels do turn in that pretty little head of yours. Here I thought it a waste, as empty as the desert.
That's just because I'm a good actress.
I saw you for the foul swine you are the first time I laid eyes on you.
You would take that tone with me?
Mm-hmm.
You're nothing but a stupid whore! You would have died on the street if not for me!
Disagreed.
You have given me nothing. I have always danced on my own 2 feet. I have always chosen where I step.
Who do you think you're speaking to, whore?
An idiot and a fool.
All these years, the jeers, the beatings, the dishonor, I endured it all. All for this day, the day that man appeared before me. I need your stage no longer. I dance for myself now.
Poggies.
You forget yourself, little kitten. But I understand. This is just your little show, yes?
Nope. You're gonna die.
To see your master frown. Fine. Very well. You've had your fun.
This is not a brat and master play thing. I'm gonna kill you.
That naughty mouth of yours belongs to me. Put it where it belongs. And if you please me to my satisfaction, I will overlook your impertinence.
Ah! No, I don't think I will.
Master,
This line. This is the line.
Wrong answer, kitten. You know what I do with cats that bite, don't you? Put them down. Just like that.
I swear the first time I read it, I lost my shit for a solid 5 minutes. I really don't think it's a shame.
The only shame is that I could not do this.
Hey, now that's a shame.
For the main event.
Ignis Arde.
Bye, friend. No. No, you weren't going to be able to do anything, friend. You are always different from the rest. The fire in your eyes, it burned brighter than any others. I have seen many a girl in my years, but none quite like you. She a strong, independent white lady. She don't need no man to make her happy. She gonna fuck you up. You fascinated me from the start.
Primrose,
No.
won't you dance one last dance for me?
No. I get stabbed. Blech. Jesus Christ, what a dramatic death.
Self in the end.
Yes, you won't be needing this anymore. The village of Still Snow. I'll need to pack some warmer clothes. It's fine, we'll dress you up in some nice robes and shit. And with that, master, I do believe my debt is paid. Yusufa. We are free at last, my friend. And so Primrose sets out from the shifting sands to a land of swirling snow. In her quest for vengeance against 3 foul crows. Where this dance will lead her, none can say. Friends, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for the resub, Mr. Cake. Thank you for the sub, Sam! I appreciate you all so much more than you realize. But alas, it is the end of the stream. Let's go say hello to Abby. Possibly, that's not how you spell bagel. You can never spell it right. As I was saying, Abby is one of the most wholesome humans I know. Extremely talented moderator as well. So let's just go say hi. She even drew this. If you have a berry sub or a few spare berries, feel free to add this. Let's like there here to eat your stash. Let's like raid with this message. For those of you that'll be awake, tomorrow evening we'll be back probably with some more Dreamscaper. But until next time, remember, stay hydrated and Barry loves you, even if nobody else does.